Good morning, team. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is October 10th, 2025. About 5 minutes away from the market open. Hope you guys are ready for an exciting Friday. We've got a short week ahead of us. We've got a Monday holiday. So don't forget, friends, extended weekend. Super volatile day is what I'm anticipating for the morning session. So I think we'll be in for some fun and excitement. Gold looked like in the overnight caught itself a bounce after that nasty sell-off. Still rejecting the bottom of the bearish flag that we sold down from. We've also got Bitcoin. Looks like it's primed for its, maybe, make another push up. Hard to say though. We'll have to see how the morning session NQ under the 200 EMA here on the smaller time frames. A lot of ranging and consolidation. I'd be very careful today. My bias for the day is looking for downside. So let's just hope that doesn't come to fruition, and we'll see what happens with the with that on Nasdaq. Let's see. Let's switch over to ES. So I was doing some after hours trading. Same for ES. We got that push down low on ES at 6,772. So that'd be my low side target for the morning session. Put your overnight session for the still got that prior high 6,792.50. Again, I want to welcome you to our Friday stream. Don't forget, we got Coach Matt's live trading class here every Thursday. Wrapped that up yesterday. Taught on a Wyckoff theory. What an awesome class that was. I hope you guys were able to take advantage of that and get on that. And as always, yeah, we've got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $69. We also have our $100 specials going across our 100, 200, and 300Ks. But if you're not in the Discord, then you're missing out on all the great stuff, because that's where all the learning and sharing is going on with our great community. So stop in there, check out our fantastic community, and get started on your trading career. If you're looking for an advantage and a way to get your day trading career started, then look no further. Sign up today. Get signed up with the team that pays. That's Blue Sky. Sign up. All right, team. Well, let's go ahead and jump in the Discord. Chat is in the link below, so make sure you guys jump in there in the Discord. Hope to see you all there. We've got some great classes coming up this week. Good luck in your trading day. Good morning, team. Happy Friday. How y'all doing? Sorry about that. I was doing my morning intro. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good morning. About a minute from market open. So KQ is making its move out. Let's get my charts out of here. There we go. Swap that over to NQ so we can get this party started. To the top of the golden Ponzi we go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we got 2 seconds. And ding, there's your bell, team. Market pushing higher, trying to test the orb high, and there it goes. Pushing 25, 333. Now here at the open. Wow, look at that. Market just pushing. Just broke the prior orb high, pushing to the upside now on the market. Rejected the prior orb high on NQ. Let's see if it runs. Morning, gang. Hey, Hammy, how's it going? Good to see ya. Same patience for the opening in the morning. Yep, this is true. Same patience. We'll probably get stopped out, but we'll see. I feel you on that. Market's still pushing to that high side. Hey, good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you. It looks like we're pushing that intraday high now, 25,343. Got my stop limit at 25,292. Nice. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting that expansion to the upside. We're at that 4 hour resistance. Oh, we just broke past it now. Holy moly. Are we going to have another ripper of a day? And you ripping to the upside. Yes, also following suit. Pushing 6,800 on ES, pushing 25,366 on NQ now. Still pushing quite nicely to the upside. Nice push on NQ now. Put our high now at 25,377. It's like NQ is making a bull flag. Can it hold this though? Will it continue to push or will we falter here and come back into the range? The market looking fairly weak here. Okay. Bulls are still trying to take it. Can the Bulls pull it back up and take us into all-time highs? It's Friday. It's Freaky Friday. Anything's possible. I was hearing that there was a huge amount of order flow that came in yesterday on SPY puts, which is zero DTEs. Took a long off the 37 EMA bounce. 37. That's an interesting EMA. Okay. What's ES doing? Hmm. I see tipped in chat. That means my Bears brothers are here. Is there blood in the water though? That's what I want to know. Yes, it's pulling back. We did set new highs. 25,388. That'll be an upside target for the day, I think. Bear blood in the water. Man, I don't have my little bear wallpaper. That's what I need to add. I need my bear meat sale, but it's not looking like that right now. Looking like the Bulls might just get out of the way and let the Bears have some fun. We'll see though. Yes, sir. What do we got dropping in 3 minutes? What news we got dropping in 3 minutes? Inflation numbers. We got Michigan inflation numbers dropping. Are those numbers actually dropping? We testing that 4 hour support. Let's open up the heat map and see what we got going on in the intraday. Gold looks like it wants to sell. Bitcoin as well. It looked like Bitcoin was going to move to the upside, and now it looks like to the downside. The market not doing much with those numbers. More the same. And he's still rejecting. Let's go for the short side on this. Stopped. I think we're gonna sell. Let's see if we get to that orb low. Orb low for the intraday session is 25,293. Let's see if we can test that. A little light on the volume here for the morning session now. Don't forget it's Friday, team, so don't expect a lot of action to happen past the New York lunch session. We shall see. But the Bulls are buying this back. Oh, volume is there. Pick this out to take it back. Chop Chop Fridays. Come on. Hmm. The 2 minute, we're struggling with the 26. But the Bulls are still holding this. It looked like we are going to get a rejection, maybe push down to the orb low, and not quite so much. The Bulls are still fighting it, trying to hold it. Fairly slow now. Oh, there we go. Come on, get us under VWAP. If you're gonna sell it, sell it. Come on. Fairly neutral in the market, other than Nvidia and AVGO having a very strong morning. Retesting that 4 hour support. Man, I got stopped out on that position. Not good look for the morning now. Already down. Great trade on that affluent. Solid. Yeah, with the rejection right back down. Ugh. Well, that's cool. Locking in 10 points since I already have my goal for the day stopped. Congrats. Congrats on that for hitting your goal for the day, sir. Stop 10 points. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Gold doesn't look very strong either. Market is trying though. It is trying to go. Energy is a little red. Got Apple starting to wake up now. That was wonderful. Congrats. Congrats on that trade, bro. Bulls are trying. GS doing. I don't know about that, Alfie. Who's broke down to 6,792, followed by NQ as well. NQ did the same move as well. Now you got Google, Meta, Tesla, kind of pushing downwards. Art affluent. Man, they got you. Man, they got you on handy dab duty, huh? They got you on honeydews. There you go. They got you on the honeydews. All right, my friend. Affluent. Have a great weekend. Have a great 3 day weekend. Don't forget, where New York session is closed on Monday, but I probably will pop in for some of that London action. So don't worry. If you got to get your fix for Monday, I will be here for a few hours in the morning session. I don't think anybody else will. So it'll just be a few of us, degens trading on Monday. So feel free to pop in if you guys want to for that. We will have that little session going. I can't say I'll be here all day, but I think the majority of the day, probably till lunch. Be here for Asia, or you don't care about me. Oh, Hemi, I am around on the Asia. All you gotta do is ping me. If you guys want to trade the Asia, just add me in Discord, add me in the channel, and I'll be like, hey, you guys want, you up trading coach? And yeah, if I'm up, I'll jump in. Last night I was up till like 4 a.m. Absolutely, my friend. I got you. I got love for Asia. I love Asia. Asia's one of my favorite sessions, to be honest with you. And honestly, yes, I like Asia. Oh man, I can't believe I got stopped down on that. I should have went short at the 4 hour support. That was my fault for that. Kind of upset with myself about that one. But hey, Oh, I'll tell you what though, I'm diamond handing some SPY 668 puts. I got some zero DTEs and I'm diamond handing those. Absolutely, my friend. You have a great weekend as well. Have a great day. We will see you on Monday. There's a sell signal now. Well, we're gonna go for that low now. Yes, as low as 6,772, and Q's is 25,251. Consolidation on the 5 minute is gross. Yes, look at that. It's barcoding. But like Coach Matt says, necessary evil. We gotta have this. Happy Friday, Becky. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great start to your morning. Bulls are trying. They ain't giving up. Still in the middle of the 15-minute opening range. Nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, I haven't even gotten any buy signals on NASDAQ yet. All my sell signals are still intact right now. Just trying to see what this thing's gonna do. If it's gonna go, we're gonna consolidate. I mean, it's Friday. It's Freaky Friday. But like you already know, Becky, Friday it's best to make your money as soon as you can and get out. Call it a day. Go enjoy your day. Go enjoy an awesome Friday. I made profits and running. Sweet. That's my Friday is always like that. My game plan for Friday: start early, find a killer trade so I can be done by like New York lunch. Mm-hmm. The market is starting to catch a bid. Mm. Bitcoin's selling. It's like Bitcoin wants to push low. And keep trying to push that 4 hour support now. We're still just consolidating, you know? Alfie, trying to be disciplined, got a little piece of my goal and trying to find a secure move to get closer before exiting. Yeah, that's I just try to frame it in a way that anybody can kind of understand what I'm seeing. We got folks here that are just listening, to the price action or what's kind of happening in the market. you know. So for those folks want to be, as descriptive or easy for them to kind of just understand what I'm kind of talking about. Looks like it wants to start setting in a downward trend though. Here on the two, you can kind of see it here. Starting to make a channel here on NQ. So if you guys are struggling in this range and trying to find something, you could, go down to a lower time frame and you can kind of see a channel starting to be developed. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great week. Yeah, not the strength that we've had the last 2 days. Definitely a different look on this. Hey, thank you. I'm glad. Family staying with me this week, so I've not been training. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. It's definitely. You know what? Take that as a. When I've got times like that, I appreciate those most because that means that I'm able to have the flexibility to take that time to be with my family. That's the beauty about trading. And probably one of the hardest parts about trading, is that when when you're first starting off, you're sacrificing everything, right? You're sacrificing everything. Time, money, you know, your sanity, you're sacrificing everything for it. Because you're hungry, you're desperate, you have this need, you're emotional, you got that drive, you got that fire, you're hungry. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm sure they are. You can see that in the volume. 1,000 owners on the chain. That's all it is. 1,000 owners on the chain. It's just us here in the market. You know, institutions. Yeah, they took their end of day trades yesterday, so they're probably waiting to see what retail's going to do with the market and then just execute accordingly. You know, you could see that in the morning because we got that run up, and you could see that that's us. That's retail. 9,000, 5,000, 4,000 orders on the chain all the way through. But then you get to right this candle right there. There's your indecision right there. Boom. Almost like a hammer candle. Right at that candle, volume just cut in half. And then the sellers, all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, nope, never mind. And you get to see the selling volume maintained. And then as we are now, the volume is tapered off. Morning session. And you are correct. We got a 3-day weekend. So I would not be swinging anything into the 3-day holiday, you know. So if you guys are looking, any swing traders, 3-day holiday, 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 3-day holiday I'll probably say no because we won't have a New York session. Market kind of consolidating here. Struggling at the EMAs. Looks like the EMAs want to roll over though. Testing VWAP now. 25, 332.50. Well, I will be here early in the morning with you team. A little bit of weakness starting to set in on the market. I think that's all the news we got for today. Let's take a gander at. Now that's it. We got oil rig count later, and we got Fed speaker at noon, and then monthly budget at end of day. And that's it. That is it. Oh, well, look at that. Trading View still has Monday as Columbus or Sunday as Columbus Day. Interesting. Sad Friday, and it's not sad yet. Why is it sad, bro? The morning's just started, man. Got a lot of trading day left. The best is yet to come, my friend. I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm a little sad. No rocket fuel this morning. Nothing to fuel this. About 20 minutes from the top of the hour. We're 10 minutes into London Power Hour, team. That's right. London Power Hour is upon us. So let's see how the Brits position themselves into the weekend. Again, I am looking for downside. I don't foresee more upside for the morning session. So I am leaning bearish. Believe it or not. We're not. Sell, 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 sell. No coffee yet. Mm. Well, we might start getting that sell here. And Q's starting to falter now. But will it break though? Let's try it again. I've already done this twice. I've tried to short the market twice and I've already gotten cut once this morning. I don't like this volume though. We've got to have that push. I gotta try to see if this thing will get under the 200. Come on, Bears. I know you're hungry. Get that orb low. Let's get it. Bitcoin is starting to sell now. Shame on the Bears. I haven't been able to wear my Bear Crocs. I've had them in a box. They're sitting like brand new. Because they both kind of work together in the same, they run in line. So when you kind of see one move in, the other one usually moves as well. Yeah. Take a look at the charts. You can see the similarities in them. And if investors are more risk on to such a high risk asset like Bitcoin, market will start to go. That's usually just my rationale behind it. See, like Bitcoin now is pushing over the 200 EMA now. Looking at PML for BTC. PML? What do you mean PML? Pre-market low. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking that, but buyers are stepping in. Like I'll show you. If you want to take a look at Bitcoin real quick, so you can kind of see the same move. Just different because Bitcoin is under the 200. But the other thing is that you guys know we end up losing volume in the market. So if something gets flat, what do we do? You can't just keep trading NQ when NQ is flat. So how do you manage that risk? How do you stop yourself from just taking random trades? So what I do myself is I'll start looking at other indices and I'll see Where else I can find opportunities? Maybe short the market. I actually am long the Bitcoin. I've got bid-o calls. I got like 14 of them at the money right now. So I'm kind of hedged both ways. I like them because they were super cheap. They were a penny. You guys know me. I love me some cheap cons. Yeah, I got the 2050 calls. They're about 20. They're about 45 cents out the money. We need to move though. We need to move on the market. We'll see. What's gold doing? Gold not doing anything. Let's take a gander at silver. Same thing. Well, actually, silver looks like it's in a bull flag. And keep pushing that 4 hour resistance again at 25, 352.75. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you, I've gotten cut up twice on this thing. Jesus. Sorry, team. Fairly slow, morning. We get that nice push up, stalled out. Now just kind of consolidating, trying to figure out what the market's going to do. Take a look at the heat map. It's still fairly neutral. There is a lot of green, but there is a mix green and red in the market. Nvidia is still pushing. Silver looks like might break out of this bull flag. Hilarious tipped. A Bitcoin dumping. Oh, there's that break on NQ. There's that break on NQ. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that massive move. Let's go. Order filled. Holy. Oh man, I just got instantly closed out on all my cons. What? Oh my God. Whoa, that was fast. I'm up 167% for the day. Oh, I had some far out targets for my spy puts, and I just got instantly taken. My profit. I had no stop on them. My profit target just got nailed on all of them. Holy moly. There's tariff news. Yeah, so right now China made a sinister move with rare earths. So Trump is calculating tariffs on Chinese products, and yeah, so Trump is basically saying that he's going to counter anything that China does. Yeah, so it's basically tariffs at a stop order and just sold randomly. I have no idea what's happening, and I didn't want any part of it. Well, there goes NQ right there through the floor. Yep, True Social. Sorry, I don't have that. Yes. Donald J. Trump. Some very strange things are happening in China. They are becoming very hostile and sending letters to countries throughout the world that they want to impose export controls on each and every element of production having to do with rare elements and virtually anything else they can think of, even if it's not manufactured in China. Nobody has ever seen anything like this, but essentially it could clog the markets and make it difficult for virtually every country in the world, especially China. We have been contacted by other countries who are extremely angry at this great trade hostility, which came out of nowhere. Our relationship with China over the past 6 months has been very good, thereby making a move on trade an even more surprising one. I have always felt that they've been lying in wait, and now, as usual, I've been proven right. There is no way that China should be allowed to hold the world captive, but that seems to have been their plan for quite some time, starting with the magnets and other elements that they have been quietly amassed into somewhat of a monopoly position, a rather sinister and hostile move to say the least. But the U.S. has a monopoly position as well, also much stronger and far-reaching than China. I have just not chosen to use them. There was never a reason for me to do so until now. This letter they sent is many pages long and details with great specificity each and every element that they want to hold, that they want to withhold from other nations. Things that are routine are no longer routine at all. I've spoken to President Xi because there was no reason to do so. This was a real surprise, not only to me but to all the leaders of the free world. I want to meet President Xi in 2 weeks in APEC in South Korea, but now there seems to be no reason to do so. The Chinese letter were specifically inappropriate that this was the day this was the day that after 3,000 years of bedlam and fighting, there is peace in the Middle East. I wonder if that timing was coincidental. Depending on what China says about the hostile order that they have just put out, I will be forced as President of the United States of America to financially counter their move. For every element that they have been able to monopolize, we have too. I never thought it would come down to this, but perhaps, as with all things, the time has come ultimately through potential, though potentially painful, it will be a very good thing in the end for the USA. One of the policies that we are calculating at the moment is a massive increase in tariffs on Chinese products coming into the United States of America. There are many other countermeasures that are likewise under serious consideration. Thank you for your attention in this matter, Trump. His coach was there, stream acting up for me. His computer probably crashed from all the money. Huh? Y'all can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Or did I just recite that to myself? Oh, hopefully you all heard me. Gold popped 4,019 and might keep climbing. I think by two monopolies, we have he meant gold and silver. Correct me if I'm wrong. You know, that might be it. It might be it. But, well, we do have a lot of gold, don't we? We do have a lot of gold. Oh my God. Oh, that was crazy. Why did I have to have my take profit at 56? Man, all those contracts, those Those SPY 658s are at 200. They're at 288 right now, and I had a handful of them. Oh, why? Why? Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. Banksy still selling. The seller's still kicking in, team. Sucks. Oh, I'm in chips. That's why. I was like, why is my portfolio just like I still see it moving, and I was, the rest of my cons weren't like that much to like, but I forgot I got a bunch of socks calls. So I've got that 3x bear share on semiconductors. I got calls on it. And we're like 10 cents out the money. Holy moly. Market catching a bid here at this sell. I mean, this is just a pullback right now. We knew that the market was weak though. We've been waiting for I've been waiting for that short. I told you guys, I was like, market's gonna sell. It's just a matter of when. Good Lord, that is crazy. Wow. There we go. So lower. Huh. Wow. How much are these? No, I'm still here, RQ. And for those of you guys that missed out on you guys didn't say that y'all could hear me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, perfect. I was like, oh man, don't, otherwise I have to start fiddling with this thing again, and I don't want to start doing that. I shouldn't be having any problems with OBS. I got no frames dropped this morning. Maybe it's me. Might possibly be. Wow. Should I pay for those? Oh, okay. You can't hear me? Maybe it's me or Trump. Can anybody else hear me in Discord besides Jaja? Yeah, there should be sound. Oh, yes, I did short America. Lauren NQ is breaking a 4-hour support now. Oh, I can hear the sound on YouTube. I can hear the sound on YouTube just fine. Yeah, I thought that I had somebody there. You guys got me all wondering now. All right, let's see if we can get that next low. No cam or audio for me. Really? No cam or audio for you? Yeah, I don't have anybody from our support staff telling me anything about my sound. And I'm up 200% on these Sox calls. Holy moly. Oh man, we're gonna nail a banger today. There goes NASDAQ selling. Yeah, you should be able to hear me. Just glanced at my phone and saw the dump. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Just need the chips to just keep selling. I'm up 300% on this trade now. Those two trades, I mean, killer. My futures trades, were terrible this morning. I think it was a little, you know, it's my entries. My entries were terrible this morning. You know, I didn't enter where I should have entered. A little upset with myself about it, but oh man. Oh my God. Those 668s are 379 a piece now. Almost $4 now. Oh my God, that would have been so much money. Oh man. Gosh. I'm just glad I got some skin in the game, gang. I'm just glad I got some skin in the game to keep me in. Otherwise, Best Buy, American Eagle down 4% with the tariff news. Like the tariff news is really starting to spread across the intrawebs. The start of the 2025 version of the 1930 crash. I don't know. Can you guys see my chart or hear me? Otherwise, I can reconnect to chat. Should I? Okay, you can hear me now. Can you see my screen share now? All right, fantastic, great. So maybe that blip. Man, we even got Steve's chart up. How awesome is that? We got time trades on the chart. Man, now you know we're gonna make a metric ton of money today. Trading view correct. I'm up 500% on these puts now. Holy mole. Holy mole. I put my stop at like 100%. So yeah, I put my stop at 100%. So at least I doubled my position on this trade. So far up 500% on this on these puts. Oh man, what a jeez. Those spy puts I called out earlier are 476. That's almost $500 a contract right now. From initial what 22 dollars a contract, they're selling for almost $500 a contract now. Oh man. I'm gonna call it a day, but you guys have a great weekend. God bless. Alfie, thank you so much for joining me. Hope you had a great trading week. We had a fantastic week, team. If you guys are almost at your end of your day, do it. Go touch some grass because we worked feverishly hard here as a team. So congrats to all of you guys that showed up every morning this week. I gotta say that because just like me, you guys are putting in that work. So I hope you guys are reaping the rewards. See ya, coach. It's the end of the market. Well, we're expecting a trade war. I'm just glad that, you know, we're able. I'm just glad that instead of us watching this on the news and just reading about it, being able to participate in the market. Gunter, no, this is not Manu trading. Find it. Is there Sound Belgium? Oh, no, we only do English. I'm sorry. No, can't say that we have anybody that speaks, you know, what you might speak out there. And a little Spanish, you know. So, you know, for the Latin speakers, you know, vamos a hablar todo el día del precio de Nasdaq. Vamos a vender todo al piso. Vamos a comenzar la mañana aquí vendiendo la marqueta. All right, guys, there's my Spanish. So there you go. You got a little Spanish trading action. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm up 600% on these calls. Oh, yeah. I can't believe it. I love it when a plan comes together. 2, 4, 6. All right, I'm putting my stop at 300%, riding at 700% now on these Sox calls. Man, where's General when you need him? He'd be in here saying, oh, 1,000%. Oil falling by 3.6%. Bitcoin down 1.8%. I think Nacho liked the Spanish trade. That's right, Jaja. Steve is blessing us. The 1929 chart compared to the 2012. Interesting how the moves are mirrored. Not sure what it looks like as of today, though. Roast start. Damn, the Bears took it. Yep. I I knew the Bears were here. The Bears were hungry. NQ now at 24,825. Can we hold this for support? Or we continue to sell? Man, no holds barred on the market. REITs, vámonos a las chelas. Vamos con las chelas. Vamos con las chelas. Yep, there you go. Vamos con las chelas. Ya mero es la hora para las virongas. So, vamos a ganar un poquito más. That means that end time is almost here for us. It's almost beer time. I want to do that to you guys. I actually did have someone reach out to me about doing some Spanish streams, but my Spanish is just not that good. Oh my God. I want to get out of these socks. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, look at that heat chart. Ooh wee. The blood is in the water. So we're doing. Mm, 2, 4, 6, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's it. Oof. We ain't stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna push lower than this? Are we gonna break 818? It looks like it. It looks like it. Oh my God, my socks. Oh, what? 18 cents a con? That's just crazy. I paid 2 cents a con for that. That's like $2 a contract. Almost sitting at $18 a contract. From 2 to 18. Psh, I'm here for it. Looks like chips are going to continue to falter. Come on. Push a little lower. Come on, NQ. 1 minute away from the close of London Power Hour. Well, actually, like seconds. And ding, there's the close of London Power Hour. Thank you to our friends across the pond for all you do for us. We will take it from here. It's all the US's market at this point. So, what will retail investors continue to do? Continue taking profit, or will we catch a bid here? Those 668s are sitting at 658 a contract. That's $658 from initial $22 investment team. That's what I'm here for. Okay, love y'all. 800% on these calls. Let's go. Holy moly. Oh, look at that sell. Oh my God, we're at 1,000%. Yes, yes, we're at 1,000%. We did it. Yes, another one, another 1,000%. Let's go. That's that's insane. How many baggers have we called out this week, team? I'm gonna I'm gonna move my stop up to 11 cents on these cons just to guarantee that. Actually, I'm gonna move it to 12 cents. So from 2 cents to 12 cents. So entry at 2, stop at 12. I'm trying to see if I can get maybe 34 cents a con. But you know, might be a tall order. We've already sold quite a bit, or maybe not. So I'm working on some social posts right now. Oh, you guys are just gonna just be blown away by what I did. We're up 1,200% team. We're up 1,200% team. That's right. The market might be maybe trying to catch a bid. Yeah, I think so. Mai Tais? How are you having a Mai Tai? I want a Mai Tai. Man, oh man. Check this out. How you like that? I like me now. I like me now. Ooh, look at that. Market Mama's over there killing it. That's rich for me. I'm developing my diamond hands. Had to just take it and say thank you. I feel you on that. I'm about ready to close up this trade myself. Look at you though. 460% gain on that. Psh, man. Pro numbers right there. NQ holding now 24,710. I mean, you know, plunger protection team to the rescue. That's right. I didn't need coffee. As a matter of fact, I just got my first cup. I feel you on that. You know what? I'm looking at my spy puts. They're $700 a contract right now. You know, yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take what I got. You know, I'm greedy though. I'm greedy. I'm real greedy. But greed is good. You need greed. You have to have greed. You know, greed drives you. You know, you gotta have a mission. You know, some people say that you can't be greedy. I think the opposite. I think you have to be greedy. You positively have to be greedy in this market. And you know why? Because just like you're greedy, that money will get taken away from you. And if you're not greedy and if you don't take that money and hold it for yourself and hoard it, someone will come and rip it right out of your hands and you'll end up without anything. That's your profits. That's someone ripping the profits right out of your hands. And you know what? Nobody takes money out of my hand, let alone food out of my kid's mouth. You know, so that's why like sometimes I will tighten it up. You know, I'll tighten up that stop. You know, and I'll get more aggressive on it because you know at the end of the day I got to ensure longevity for me in the market. And there's only one person that can create longevity for Coach Riz in the market. One person, and that's me. The buck starts here and it ends here. I make a choice every single day whether or not I'm gonna take my profit and be content with that, or move on, or X, Y, and Z. Because look, I could show you the trade right here on the chart right here. Could show you the SPY trade I could be in right now. And I would be way greener on that. That trade right there, I was in at $22, at 22 cents, at $22. It's over $761 per contract right now. So you guys tell me that's the psychological game that we're all battling here each and every single day. So as you guys are wondering and trying to deal with that psychological, that's what it is. How do you get over that hurdle? How do you deal with taking profit? How do you become okay with the trade? Because it's okay to be you. You don't have to be anybody else. It's not about the recognition or anything like that. Normally, if any of you guys see me on social media, I normally would never post my gains on social media because I never did it. I never really had a reason to. You know, the communities I was in before, it was a lot of organic growth. So, and I wasn't monetizing those communities. So I didn't want to I didn't want to create more work for myself. But hey, I'm here. I'm I'm rocking and rolling blue sky every day with you guys. So now I really do have a reason to post some of those gains up and things like that. But that's just to show it's taken years to get there. And even then I still make missteps. A week ago, I had a rough week. Now, you know what? Because of today's gains, I've made up 2 weeks of losses. Literally. Like today, I've made up 2 weeks of losses. I'm greener than I've been, and I'm now net positive. Crazy. That's just the market. So I sit here every day, you know, and just, you just gotta pick at it, patiently, you know, just patiently going at it. But yeah, like that trade, you know, I'm following I actually have that contract on my watch list right now, so I can just see it. But it is what it is. I'm No, what's our next trade gonna be? NQ looks like it could be building a base here. We're about 19 minutes from New York lunch team, and I think I am gonna go ahead and cut these sucks calls. I think I'd like to take my profit, and I think I'd like to end it around right here. Maybe I can get my 900% out of it. Contracts are sitting at like 19 cents a con right now. Since we're coming into New York lunch, it kind of worries me that we might have a reversion at lunch and maybe the bid might come in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm up. Let's go. All right, cool deal. Awesome trade. Up 30% on my overall port for the day. Let's go. Jeez. That's a crazy day. Insane. Those two trades were just mm-mm-mm. That was my spy. Is that it? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, and those spy puts, I would have been up like over 1,000%. Man, that's crazy. I love so I love the options chain. All right, team. So what do you guys think? What is the next move for us here on the market? Do we continue to sell? Do we catch a bid here? Oh, ain't you catching that bid now? I'm glad I got out of those calls. Let's go. You know what? I'm gonna close my op now. I'm gonna leave my options portfolio open. I should not even mess with my options anymore. I've had such a incredible run. I haven't had a good Friday in a minute. Fridays used to be my most profitable day. Like I don't know how it is, but I used to always kill Fridays. And a couple of months ago, that trend kind of just flipped on me. You know, I have to switch gears now. Great day, guys. Enjoy your weekend. See you, Miss Becky. Have a fantastic 3-day weekend. If you want to pop in on Monday for a little bit of London, in the morning, we got got about 2 or 3 hours and maybe some moderately decent price action. I can't say it's going to be good, but I will say it might be something. So hope to catch you there. If not, have a beautiful weekend. Thanks again. Can't wait to see you here on the stage with me, man. Well, there you go. If you want to jump on with me, maybe I'll even bring on a couple of traders. So since it'll be more of a casual, we're not open, I'll bring in a couple of traders for that morning session. You know, that Monday morning's gonna be like a London session. So if any of you pajama traders don't like to stay up for the London, but would like to see what that kind of action is, we could see a glimpse of that Monday. French Socialist Party. No guarantee from us that we won't vote down the next government. Okay. Shut it down. Man, that's insane. Man, today could have been a redunculous day, but there's always tomorrow. Yeah, most definitely. You stop on in. I will be here, just like I am every single day. Now I see your entry, 2 lots. I'm not taking a trade just yet. I haven't. I've already gotten stopped out on two shorts, so I'm kind of taking my time. Not trying to throw out some more bad signals and stuff. So my entries were just crummy. The thesis was correct. The downside thesis was correct, but the trade was just not there. You could see them right over here. See, these are the entries right there. There's one. There's a sell. There's a stop. There's a sell and a stop. So I'm gonna chill for a minute here. And don't forget, Tim, we've also got our funding challenge going on right now. So we got a challenge going on for Halloween. Make sure you guys check that out. That's a fun little contest we've got going on through the weeks. I will be calling out our top traders on there. So check that out on social if you guys haven't already. I actually need to add that to my chart. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. How do I save this in here? Nope. Save it here. All right, we're 7 minutes from the top of the hour. I'll put us in the New York lunch team. Chihuahua. I would have liked to have taken that short on futures. Oh man. Bears ain't giving up. The Bears are not giving up. Look at that. They're just relentless. Look at silver. Silver holding. I'm sure gold is probably doing the same thing. Let's take a quick look at gold. Yep. Just like we kind of consolidating. Just consolidating. Actually, it is actually within its orb range. Well, it actually broke to the top side of it. Yeah, it actually did break to the top side of it. What am I talking about? I'm lying. Because that's it right there. So top side is 4,015. Bottom side of that is 4,004. No buy signals on NASDAQ yet. So Yes, it's like way. This is the chart that RQ loves because he wants it below his desk. He wants to be looking under his desk for those candles. Where are those candles blue? Hilarious. The day we've been waiting for has come. Oh my god. You know what you know what? Yeah, I guess I should have came up with a meme for short America. But you know what? We can only thank one person for giving us such a wonderful day. It's only one person and one person only, and that's our QN and his BFF Donald Trump. That's right. I'm so glad I got that meme on there because it's perfect. I should have dropped that when we heard he was dropping his Truth Social stuff. 777. Man, looks like the bot is playing at the casino today. I need some casino money. Come on. Come on, Blue Detective. with diamond hands is what I love to see. That's right, my friend. It, I just don't always get what I want. That entries, proper entry, right contract, all those things. They just kind of twist and turn that they can make it to where you won't be able to do that. Look at my Sox calls. You know, I got stopped out on them at like 800%. They were up like 1200%. But then it's just like, how much more can you squeeze out of it? How much more can you beat the dead horse? You already got it down on the ground. You bled it. You know. But we've had a fantastic week though, team. We've had a crazy week. Hope everybody's making money this week. We got that 4 hour support there at 24, 807.76 now. RQ. I missed the dump, but scalped my way to victory. Mmm. I love it. And he's still holding this base. We're between the two 4 hour ranges now. Top side of that 4 hour range would be 24, 803, 83. Bottom side of that 4 hour support would be 24, 710. So fairly large range. It's a big range. We're 9 minutes into New York lunch team. So you know what that means? Get up, stand up, stretch those arms, stretch those legs. We've had you've been sitting at your desk for a few hours. I know I have. So, get up, grab yourself a cup of water, a fresh cup of coffee. Maybe you want some soda pop. Or maybe you're like Jaja and me, ready for that margarita Friday, because I know I am. We had some tasty tendies this morning. I'll say that. No, we got a whole lot of trading day left. I can't say I unfortunately can't say it's gonna be an amazing Friday and a day, but I will say that we're having a good Friday. We're having a good Friday here at Blue Sky. So, well, let's see. Let's see. Maybe the market will recover. Maybe we can find some pattern here that can give us a confluence for maybe a possible bounce or further down. It's crazy. The 668 still holding. 729 a con. Eh. Sucks calls are like 16, 18 cents. Let's see what we get filled on those. We got filled at 27 cents a con on those. Hoo. Yeah. What a crazy day. What do you think, RQ? You think we got more downside? How about the rest of the team? There's about 18 of you guys in chat. What are you guys thinking for New York lunch? You think we're gonna catch a little bit of a bid here? You think retail can maybe take us back up? Zero. Take profit one. RQ. Swear, man. I love you, man. 'Q on the two is struggling with the nine. It's trying to get it, trying to hold it to roll up. It's also battling that 4 hour support that got stuffed under. It hasn't been able to get a candle to close above it. Came up over it, touched the 26, and rejected. Now we're sitting at that low again. Looks like we might even push into it 13 minutes into New York lunch. I keep holding now. Still holding this level. I don't know if we could sell more though. I think that's a pretty significant catalyst. You know, we're down almost 2% on the day on NQ, down 1.89 at 24,810. Got ES at 6,683.75. Gold at 404.40. Mind this thing though. Man. Okay. Oh, ain't giving up yet. Can't stop, won't stop. Man, that's going to be the trade. Ah, I bet you we're going to consolidate and we're just going to be all choppy next week. We hadn't had moves like this in a good amount of weeks. So for us to have so many trending days, I find it kind of troubling. Kind of worrisome. Gold not showing any strength here in the morning session. Like it was bouncing, it might go, but like it might be turning with the market as well. Bitcoin selling down, sitting at 118, 617. Nasdaq looks like it's going to push further lower, try to push that intraday low. Intraday low is 24, 670, 75. Mm. Moody has upgraded AMD's rating to A1. Outlook changes to stable. Let's see if this works right. And there we go. We got the Fright special going on. Is that easy enough to see? Hopefully. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's good enough to read. You guys can read it there on stream. Fantastic. Now, who's ready for lunch? I'm ready for lunch. Wife and kids took off. Left me here. Left me here working. I tell you, no respect. That's what Rodney would say. That's what Rodney Dangerfield would say. No respect. Sorry, team. We're 4 minutes away from New York launch. You guys know, big moves happened this morning. Now we're just kind of just vibing through the morning session. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do next. It's the best way I could put it at this point. White House says layoffs have begun. everybody else looking at? Everybody just kind of busy watching the market, waiting for the next move, waiting for us to come out of New York lunch. I imagine most of you guys are probably doing that. AstraZeneca deal includes a $50 billion commitment in the U.S. Trump announced his deal with AstraZeneca today on drug prices. Trump's director of budget, the layoffs have begun. City to join a group of European banks developing a EU stablecoin. I'll be right back and get myself another coffee. Yeah, it's looking bad. It looks like it wants to push lower. Pushing 25,755 now. Heat map looks terrible. Consumer non-durables. The only area you might have utilities, of course. Yes, trying to push lower. Well, we're still pushing further down now. Might very well be. Well, the market is setting up a bearish flag right here on the bottom. But this is our first flag of the day. 13 minutes from the top of the hour and the end of New York lunch. Gold and stocks selling together this time. Earlier it was stocks down, gold up. Again, short signals now in the market. More short signals, I should say. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like upside. Wow. Market's still selling. I don't want to hear anything about being un-American today, okay? That's right. Volatility is back. That's right, Tim. Sell effect is still in effect on the market, pushing lower, trying to test the intraday lows now. Intraday low is 24,670.75. It's going. Sheesh. And the market is just not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Moody upgrades AMD's rating to A1, changes outlook to stable. Federal layoffs will be in the thousands, White House says. U.S. government employee union lawsuits have been filed. Denmark to spend 8.5 billion on weapons to dampen Trump's Greenland enthusiasm. So Denmark to spend 8.5 billion on new ships, aircrafts. Officials say investment meant to stave off Trump's threat to take over Greenland. And there she goes, much further. Broke that prior low. Next support level is 24,527. Wow. Man, those puts are back up to $9 now. A little over 1,300% on those from this morning. If you were diamond handing those trades, I salute you, y'all. Y'all made a killing on those. 5 minutes from the bottom of the hour, team. No 1 hour candle looks gross. Take a look at the 30-minute real quick, like straight up nosedive down. I was watching the market to see if it's going to continue or if we get that mean reversion, you know? We got 3 minutes till the Fed speaker goes up on stage to speak, so. Uh-oh. Blue. The blue detective is called out 666, so 555. Two minutes. Are we happy today? Of course we're happy today, Tip. Man, we are hella green today. We had some crazy trades this morning. I unfortunately got stopped out on my short on NQ. Believe it or not, I was not trying to go long all morning. I was trying to go short. I got stopped out. Options trades were phenomenal. Got take profit got hit like with the vengeance. It was like it was a buffet there on the market. Yeah, market just flew right past my take profit. All those times you wish you have slippage, you don't get it, right? Am I right? President Trump plans to cancel Esmeralda 7 solar project in Nevada desert, a large scale initiative designed to power nearly 2 million homes. All right, more winning. Let's save that money. They don't need no power in Nevada. Yeah, it's a desert, right? All that sun. Yeah, those people don't need electricity. Mike pointed out that 24,200 level, 24,400 ish level. Yeah. I don't want to mess with my. I don't want to mess with my port right now. Though. I mean, are chips going to continue to sell? All right, tip. 17 minutes after the top of the hour now. Looks like we're kind of building a base here. Is Zenki gonna roll? I got stopped on that long. I try to catch. Oh, second time. Second time. Layoffs hit Interior, Treasury, and Commerce departments. We got stopped on 24,640. Only 10% of the inflation we're seeing is tariffs. So Fed Muslim speaking. Says that inflation is materially above target. Wow, digital dollar by next March. Looks like chips are starting to get a bid. Can we break out again? Or can we regain? Move back up? It's the real question I got. Rejecting the 26 hour on the 2 minute. 6 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm getting long signals on the market. I'm throwing some bids. I'm getting long signals on Bitcoin as well. Take a look at. Oh, I did not want to do that. Gold's like on a trend line. You can kind of see it right there. But it did break below it already. Let's try this. See if we can get over the 26. I'm gonna try it again. I'm in two. All right, let's go. Let's ride. On. Still too close. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Let's do it. Our resistance above will be 24,710. So we're a few points from that. Let's see if we can push past that. Let's go. Come on. Dang, these things just jumped. Dang, you went along way below then. There we go. She's ripping to the upside now. Let's go. I'm gonna put my stop in the money because I need to just move my stop into the money. Back in just a second. Grab myself a drink real quick. All right, there we go. Beautiful tradies. Affluent. Sorry, affluent. So I got in like 10 points after you. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. You're back for more money? Well, you're missing it, bro. You're missing all the monies in the world. Man, I didn't get that Bitcoin long. I was trying to get Bido's 1950 calls. They were sitting at, I had like a bid for like 7 cents on them. They're sitting at 15 now. They've already doubled. Couldn't resist, brother. I got one good sold off, but greed kicked in. I feel you on that. Feel you on that. I'm being a little greedy myself. I'm being a little greedy myself. Got a little house money, so see if I can take a options trade and a day reversion play. I mean, it's a little, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't forget, team, we've got some great speakers lined up for next week. I'm going to be sitting in on the holiday week or holiday Monday. So I will be sitting in for a little bit of the London session. We might have a guest speaker with Market Mamas. We've also got Fibs coming in on Tuesday. He's another great trader that we're going to bring in, and he's going to be doing a little guest speaking, talking about Fibonacci's and all that stuff. So you guys don't want to miss that. That is his specialty, and his forte is a fib trader. So if you're looking for some guidance on fibs, hey, there you go. And Coach Matt's day trading class every Thursday. Don't forget about that fantastic class coming up, because if you're missing Coach Matt's class, shame on you. Free instructional lectures from our very own head coach. So catch that every Thursday after market close, team. Why didn't you do it? Come on, Bitcoin. Man, this trade is just ripping now. Up 2 G's made up for that last one. And give us a 200-point winner. My buddy just texted me. He said he blew his real account today. 50K. I warned him last week about over leveraging his trades. I feel bad for him. We all have those friends, if traders can control themselves and manage their own emotions, you know, what can we do? I got a handful of friends that I know that they struggle. Heck, I was talking to a trader this morning and he gave up. He said trading is not for him. And trading is for everybody. Trading is for everybody. You know, the trick is, how do you do it for yourself? You know, because in this trade, it's not about looking over the fence and seeing what anybody else is doing, and that can lead to bad habits as well. You know, I don't buy into paying attention to what the Jones are doing. And Nacho, the bad thing about that is if you start looking over the fence and seeing you know, what's Mark doing? What's Nifty doing? What's Affluent Mind doing? What's Boba $2 doing? What's RQ doing? Who's green and why am I not as green as them? That's envy, you know, and that's not how we trade. It's not how we trade at all. We don't trade with envy. We trade to make money. We trade it with a clear mind, with the trade plan, not guessing that, oh, well, we're not showing up to work every morning and just clicking buttons mindlessly, hoping that one of the buttons I click on one of the tickers I click is gonna make me 1,000%. It's all about focusing on what you're learning. What I do look at is what other traders are doing as far as experience and growth, and what is our overall performance as a team. Are we all growing and nailing trades left and right together, or are we continuing to you know not help each other, or push each other to different levels? Like me, when I first started trading, I was a crypto trader. I started on crypto, and then all of a sudden it was like I I needed something else. I needed something that was a lot more stable, that I could substantiate that. Oh yeah, no, I don't have to worry about the exchange, falling. I don't have to worry about my coins getting stolen and all that stuff. I made the switch to options and stocks. And then in the process of that, I realized that my hands were, as you're trading, you're going to realize one thing is that as you progress, you will untie your hands from behind your back. Because that's what happens. You walk up to the trade, you start trading at your beginning of your career, your hands are tied behind your back because you don't know what you're doing. You're pecking at it, just trying to figure it out, and then learning, you know, the teamwork, the collaboration. You ask someone their opinion on what are they seeing, like us, we're all talking about levels, trends, and, every day, I learn stuff. I'm fairly certain you guys are, and that just comes down to where if you start looking at work, if you start worrying about other people, you won't worry about yourself. And you have to be greedy. You have to be selfish in this game. The market is not about being giving, because if you're giving, you will lose money. This is not a charity. The market's not a charity. That's right. That's why I say greed is good, because greed makes you hold that dollar, because you know what? You know what it took for you to work for it. You guys are sitting at work right now. Some of you guys are sitting at your job right this second, and you know exactly the amount of effort and what you're having to do for your children, your loved ones, whatever the case may be. You're putting in work every single day, and you're sacrificing yourself for that family. So why would you want to be worried about what someone else has been doing? You don't know what their grind is. You don't know what they've been doing. Or like me, like I used to have people that used to always kind of like look at what I was doing, but I'm an outlier to that, because the amount of effort I put in is an amount of effort that most other traders are not willing to sacrifice for. Those countless hours at the charts, documenting those trades. Now, clearing out the outside stuff. Don't focus on the social media. If you got friends that are traders that all they're doing is telling you their gains, and they're not helping you by explaining maybe faults in your own trading, or explaining their strategy to you, to be like, hey, do this, try this out. I found this. This is what's helping me. Then they're not your trade buddy. That's not your trade buddy. That's just somebody that's using you so that they can, get their emotions up that they're a great trader and stuff. They're getting a rise out of you, because you know what? Those people exist, and that don't pay bills. And that doesn't turn you into a good trader. I want somebody that's going to hold me accountable, like my trade friends. My trade buddies are like that. You know, they will hold me accountable. They used to hold my feet to the fire. Hey, Riz, why are you doing this? Why? I wouldn't do that. And that's the most important thing. Exactly. Affluent, that's all of us. Every single one of us. I was no different than any of you guys. No different than any of you all. Here, hungry, desperate, hoping that the amount of effort I was putting into the market was going to turn into something substantial and meaningful, change my life. And that's why I did this. That's exactly why I started to become a trader. I don't want to work for anybody. I don't want to make other people money. I'm sick of making other people money. I get taxed on the money I make. I get taxed on the money I spend. And I'm making people another astronomical amount of money. I want to do that. I want to make myself money. I want to increase my wealth. And that's what trading is about. That's exactly what trading is about. Not worrying about other people. Because you know what? I'll tell you what, in trader communities, we don't lend money. Hey bro, I got a bad trade. I blew my port. Can you loan me $500 and I'll pay you back? That does not exist in this space. That is not a negotiable factor here. Exactly. That's like, he'll lend you some cheese, but he ain't gonna lend you no moolah, no feria, my friend. Unlike the gambler community, the gamblers will do that. The gamblers will borrow money from one another so that they can continue gambling and losing. It's it's ridiculous. It is a ridiculous, mindset. I'm going to borrow money while I'm in the hole so that I can make some more money, but I'm not risking my money. I'm risking money I borrowed from somebody else. But that's where the props really bring the beauty of it, is that you're using our money. It's all psychology, though. It's all psychology. Sorry, I'm comic relief. Hey, bro, anything to help the day go by. Oh, they're gonna don't stop me out. Don't stop me out. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh man. Well, they just stopped me out. Like more downside action. I picked up some Bitto calls. Like they're at the money. They were like 8 cents. Got a little house money. Trying to see if I can catch like a mean reversion, like I said earlier. Little end of day action. It ain't quite end of day yet though. But it is looking pretty grim now. NQ just a nasty rejection off of 24/7/10. Now gonna push back into that low. Yeah, we got 15 minutes till the top of the hour. That's gonna put us an hour out from power hour team. Some great moves in the intraday though. We've made some money all the way around to the downside. Just scalped a little long there. You know. Yeah, fluent. That's what I love. Is being able to be in a group that you can kind of that's the important part about the Discord groups, is if you're in Discord groups and there's no sharing, and if you see that the community is not growing, like you know you hear a good amount of folks are profitable and stuff like that, definitely you got to rethink that. Is that the right place for you? At the end of the day, you got to be learning, you know investing your money and learning. There has to be some benefit to where you're the spaces that you're in the groups you're in, especially in this. Yeah, RQ, that would have been an awesome end of day banger like yesterday, right? Just chilling that all day. But you know what, it's not the first time I've gotten stopped out of a position today. Man, oh man, I'm still reeling from that QQQ put, man. That thing was just and I actually DCA'd in the position, so I had stacked my take profits. I thought I was gonna have a little bit more time. I didn't think that thing was just gonna, you know, explode on me like it did. I'll take it though. I'm here for it. Yeah, I don't look like the market's gonna be able to pull it up. Looks like it does want to. It does want to keep selling. Re-answered, but I got a bad number, 666. You might be all right. That was last Friday. Well, 8 minutes from the top of the hour. I'm having some water issues here, so I got a repairman coming in right now. So I'm gonna take like a five. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. But I'll have it. I have you guys in my ear. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm not leaving anywhere. Just gonna let him in. House is solo, so I don't have to worry about monitoring him. So be right back, team. Sorry, team. Didn't forget about you guys. I'll be back in just a second. I'm almost wrapped up with the plumber real quick. All right, team. Sorry about that. 25 minutes into the top of the hour. What is going on, traders? How's everybody doing now in the latter half of the day here? Oh, I thought I was by myself. No, you're not, RQ. The whole team is here. I had to step away for a moment. I got some guys here working on the water. Look at swing shorts. Wow. Ace, someone tell me the diamond hand in shorts. Still, I missed my trigger. Was so drained from traveling. ES about to close out of the daily channel. This could get really nasty. NASDAQ battling for October lows right here. Bears in control. Momo. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. It definitely looks like it wants to continue downside. I'm getting like swing shorts on the market now. Yes, breaking down from that bear flag I drew earlier. Closed out for 500. Nice. Blew the competition account full sending in this. What? Already? Our Q. Man, you had the edge all week, bro. You went the opposite sides, Golden and Q. What's Gold doing? Gold kind of catching a bid now. Check out the GLD cons. Yeah. Still just about silver. Can we catch ourselves an end of day trade? I love an end of day trade. I try to play some Bitcoin calls for right at the money, but that's not working. I mean, I'm still at the money, but we need a bounce, and I don't think we are going to catch that. Come on, Q, what are you going to do? Yeah, I looked at it and that's why I didn't even bother. I was like, yeah, no. Well, I mean, not really. You broke below the bear flag. We're sitting at the bottom of it. It's not really even a mess. If anything, that might be the pullback, you know? But then again, we're seeing some politics play out on precious metals now, right? We got we got China, US now, like, going at each other's necks now on this. So although 45.50 calls are 3 cents right now.
Oh, let's see. Whoa, okay. Buy and hold. I'm not in those right now, but I'm just looking at them. I'm telling you, my swing algos are all pointing to swing short now. I'm really surprised though that alloys are doing that too, but must be the tariff news. Might be. I'm a bit delirious. I mean, shorting metals is like shorting America. Don't know. Gold has been great. Yeah, Fibs. Gold has been awesome. Last few weeks we've had some killer trades on gold, precious alloys, just taking advantage of cheap cons. Looking for some cons. One out the money and just killing it, man. But every dog's got its day. Get more sell signals on the market. All right, guys, we're 15 minutes from power hour. Went on a cruise when I was 18, bought a gold necklace, $200 per ounce. Wish I could have loaded up then. Right? Exactly. Well, I think that's just one of those things that we all try to be prepared for. That's why we save money. That's why we do the little things we do so that, you know, you can, be prepared and be able to, you know, if you come across an opportunity, that's the deal. If you're a hustler and you're trying to always, find deals and hustle, you always have to have capital. Because how can you be looking for deals and opportunities when you don't have capital? Not spending all your money, holding on to it because you're like, I need this, I want to make sure that I'm able to, take opportunities. Well, there goes the market. Yeah, I don't even want to know what those spy puts are at. Should I look at those? Oh, oh my goodness, what were we in? What position were we in? 668. Man, those 668s are $11 a contract right now. Huh. Oh my God. That's that's insane. Ignorance is bliss. You couldn't be more right, my friend. Rock bottom of my chart. Get it. 6 minutes away from power hour team. Now the candle just needs to go through my keyboard and desk, then hit the bat, then hit the big toe on the way down. Yup, you're right, my friend. Mike's lowest bank level. Yeah, it's looking gross. You know, we're getting market is just getting decimated here. Alrighty, team. Welcome to Power Hour. Last hour of the New York session. Let's see what happens. Whoa, look at that volume coming in. Get a little wiki here, pulling that support. Let's see what happens, team. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Tom? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. How's everybody else holding up in the team? Hour away from power hour, like 6 minutes into the top of the hour. It's Friday. Just woke up. What you miss? Man, you missed the sell-off of the century. You missed an opportunity for the largest generational wealth transfer in Blue Sky's history, Ted. That's what you just missed. It's my fault the market is down. I did a full port liquidity to switch custodians, so the market has to push my mutual fund exits. All right, Tom. Well, hopefully you're finding some value in the market there on YouTube. October 17th, the employment reports will not be released. Anyone going long? I picked up like a couple of Bitocons to try to write it up. Yeah, I got instantly stopped. I got take profits taken on my positions, and I made so much. I was like, I don't really want to risk it. You know, it's a good day. It's a, you know, I haven't even looked at Intel though. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, we got blue skies ahead. Let's go. 555. Hey, you know what we called that earlier, didn't we? We did it called the 666. Or was it 77? Yeah, yeah. Tipped was over there fighting with Joker. And keep holding here at this base. Now took our next leg down. Bounced right off of 555. You already know we got 444 down below. Yeah, it doesn't look like the buyers are interested in all at all at this market. We're not digging this at all. It Hey Jay, it just varies on the type of account you have. So you'd have to you'd have to look over the rules because we have a few different accounts and they have different rules for payouts, also eligibility, and then going from an eval to a funded account and stuff. You have a static 300K. Let me see. RQ, you think you could help them out with some questions? We've got some support staff in here. Are you live at the moment? No. What do you mean no? I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna put that in our chat. That's it. Busted. Busted. Man, a tough crowd here. Static 300. Let me see if I can do some digging for you. I'll do some searching. If not, what you can also do is open up a support. You should open up a support ticket and let them know you want to speak to RQ. That's what I would do. Open up a ticket, say you want to talk to the man. You want to talk to RQ. Don't gatekeep RQ. Now you can go through that list there. If you have further questions, like specific to your account, I would definitely recommend opening up a support ticket. And the reason I would say that is that the guys that we have, the folks we have, the folks we have in support, the best, super responsive. We got people just, I would say standing by, but they're probably sitting, and they'll be more than glad to answer any specific account to your, or specific question to your accounts. And it's probably better if you open it through the portal so that they can see your accounts, and then they can kind of granularly go through them, and they can answer any questions, for your own safety. You don't have to put account information, and no, you don't need other people looking at your stuff. So that's how I would definitely handle it. And yeah, Kevin, Neil, top support agents right there. Looks like we're pushing further now. We're going to push into that lower support level. Can't stop, won't stop the market. 24 547 is my next 4 hour support below. Yeesh. Man, talk about a day. It's crazy. Pushing $12 almost comes now. Holy Toledo. That's incredible. What a crazy move. Man, we have just been selling. Woo wee. Now, I should have put on my bear crocs. Maybe I'll go grab them. Market's putting in a new low. I told you I got swing short signals, Ace. That's how bad it was. Even my swing algos that don't go off very often, they went off today. They went off like a little while ago. Well, Nacho, you know what you gotta ask yourself? What you're willing to risk. You know? How much of your day's profit are you willing to give up on an idea? You know? 500, 200, none. And then you can start basing your idea of how and what the trade should look like. You know? Exactly, Ace. See, that's just me. 30 minutes left. I'm already up. Substantial. What more do I need? You know? You just got to think of that yourself. You know, you got 30 minutes left in the cash session. So what are you doing now? You're shooting for donuts. You know, you're trying to see if there's a last possibility, but you know, you if the market continues to dump, how much time will you be left to try to reposition and fix, the issue? That becomes the difficult part. You know, what is the next best course of action for you? I did that. Yep, he sure did do that. He sure did do that. I'll tell you guys. Huh. Okay. Sheesh. Just grinding lower. Nasty. Looks like we're heading into a nasty close. It does. It looks like the Bulls are not they're not interested at all in any of this. It is it's disgusting. Mm. They got milked for all their milk. 6 minutes past the bottom of the hour, team. Ah. You're my boy, Blue. It's a hilarious movie. Yeesh. Man, this is that's crazy. This is just crazy. Thing is just gross.
All right, last 20 minutes, team. What are we gonna do? What will she do? That's a nasty move. That's a nasty move on Nasdaq. Like 10 days. We gave up 10 days of gains. Man, this is where are we at on the daily? Where's we still got a ways to go. But you never know what the short week will bring. Maybe we'll get a little bit more selling, catch a base, and maybe regain, but it's a pretty nasty move right there on the market for sure. Yes, sir. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Well, great. I'm glad to hear it. Holy moly. Solid, bro. That's incredible. Yeah, it's been a great week. It's been a very good week. We hadn't had a good week like this in a while. Volume, a trend. Mhm. Yeah, we do have some earnings and other things going on in the market that could give us a catalyst. So, you know, market correction is not always a bad thing. And this kind of sets us up for our next leg up. Short week. Yeah, when the sell happened, it was so fast I didn't have time to move my take profits. I had them set pretty far out, and NQ just boom. I just heard like Ding, ding, order filled. I was all, dang, no, no, at least a runner, at least one. Well, we had a few 100,000 short orders on the SPY that came in right at the bell at 668. It was pretty massive too. Well, I'm glad that we all got to participate in it. I don't think the selling's done like you said, though. Yes. Yeah. 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 For next week, I don't know. I just see more downside in the market for next week. Short week. Maybe till the end of the week. Maybe Friday we'll start to get a bid. Sheesh. His positions? Of course he did. Imagine that. I didn't even know the Baron posted something on social. I don't follow those folks. Balances should be coming out in less than a minute. Probably more still side.
I think Sunday night would be good. Sunday ought to be good. I think Monday, probably like way early in the pre-market, up until like that 30 minutes into the open, is all the action we'll get, and after that it'll just stall out. That's what it usually does. Tell me about it. My 660. Wow. Hmm. Yeah, my 668s are 1459 a contract right now. They're up 1,500% now. It's crazy. Yeah, I still nailed them though. Walked out with like 800%. I know that I just didn't have a chance to move my take profit. It was just so fast. And, you know how it is. We got so much stuff on our screens now in the intraday. It's just like, where's what? Hmm. Well, maybe that is the case. Do we have a full day on Monday or is it a half day? Because it looks like I'm getting conflicting information here. I might just be wrong. After hours trading. And this is what, September. I guess not. Maybe we're not. Oh, so it'll just be a normal trading day. Okay. Well, then it's not a short week. I guess I was mistaken. Well, less than a minute left. Man, what a week. That's it. I'm closing it up. Bam. A-list party music got eliminated today. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you got eliminated today. But there's always next week. Hopefully you were able to manage some of those losses. 100 points in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, it. Yeah, sell cycle ain't over. And ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. And thanks again to everybody. Hey, thanks, Steve, for popping in. Really appreciate that here in the bell. Hope you guys had a fantastic trading week. We have had a killer week, team. I think that that's my best week in the books with you guys. I think that is my record week with you guys in the books. So, man, I am more motivated, I am more fired up, and I am more excited than ever before, guys.
I'm so happy that, hope everybody is green. Thank you, team. Hey, it's a teamwork makes the dream work, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. You guys wouldn't be here if it wasn't for mine. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Hey, you know what? Thank you guys again. Going to Europe early now. Nah, I got work. I got work on Monday. I'll be back here at the grind, guys. So if you guys struggled, or if you're ready for work next week, you guys have a great weekend, team. Y'all earned it. Go out, spend some time with a loved one, have a cold beer, drink a margarita or a pina colada for me because a pina colada is my favorite. Don't forget about those great launch plan sales we got going on, $100 specials. We've also got launch plans on sale for $49 and $59. And we've got some guest speakers coming in next week. I think I coerced Becky from Market Mamas to pop in Monday morning with us. So maybe we'll see her at the bell. We've got Mr. Phibbs coming in on Tuesday. He's going to be going over some trade strategies and his method for managing Fibonacci's. So if you guys want to get your learn on and get another wrinkle on those 8 brains, I will be there. And I hope to see you guys there. And not to mention Coach Matt's class every Thursday. All right, team. Like I said, fantastic week. Thanks again to everybody in chat. Thank you to YouTube. Thanks, of course, to Blue Sky for having me as a host, as always. Have a fantastic weekend. Good luck in the market, team. I'll see you all on Monday.